Look through the stars, my darling baby boys, like a strange and fast, filled with wonders and joys. Face each new sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. And Alex, First Prelude, Veriti, the Gremlin. Welcome on in, y'all. How you all doing? Yes, I finally updated all of the outfits. And I want to try something. I wasn't able to get it, but I do want to see if it's possible to do something. And I want to see if I can do that really quickly, just to see if it's possible. Then we might be able to scheme on what to do next. Thank you very much for the follow. Who is on in? Mr. Lemonade. Welcome on in, Mr. Lemonade. Good to see you. We are going to be working on the last little animation that I need to do for Impulse, which is going to be pouring molten metal into a cast to have a heart come out of the cast, like a molten metal cast. So this was the other dwarven type idea that I came up with for some of the stream animations for him, and I am very uncertain how to do this. So I'm not good with liquid animations, and I am thinking of a possible way that I could do this using curves and the chisel bit pipe that I have. There might be a possibility. So we're going to be working on that. First, I want to take a little squirrel here, and I want to check out Nightbot. because there is the possibility that we're going to be able to get in that spin little function. Get in that spin function the name of the outfit within it, because there's a possibility, and I'm not sure if it's possible. Let's do custom, and it's under hug, I think, because every time there's a hug, there's a random text. Okay. All right. I don't think there's a character limit to the message. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm not sure if this is going to break the system or not. But with the hug command, here, I'm going to do a hug command. Hug at Vera. There's a random word that thing that comes up that says, it's just like, I'm giving Veritai a hug with a cup of hot chocolate right there in the text. What we could do is we could attach every single number with a line. So there's a possibility to do that. Oh my gosh, it's going to be the longest text document that I've ever created. All 170 outfits that we have right now. We have 170 outfits if you're on Discord right now. That's a lot. Let's go ahead and update the spin command. Spin. It's Spain without the A. And we're gonna put that at 170. 170 outfits. 170. I think that's 170, right? We didn't... Did we stop on a round number? We stopped on a round number? We stopped on a round number. Joe Hills is number 170. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna start off with, I say, that jar. Where is it? What is it called? It's called a clay... Is it called a clay jar? It's a thing that has all the decorations on the side of it. And I'm not sure where it's at. Jar. Jar? Vase? Oh gosh, I don't even know what it's called. Let's go ahead and open up Hookah Blocks and figure out what it's called, because I swear I had it inside of my assets. Open and Hookah Blocks. Blender assets. Open up Hookah Blocks. If you guys ever want to download this, command download, and there will be a link. I need to update the most recent version. I'm pretty sure it at least has this inside of it. Pottery. That's what it's called. It's called Pottery. Is it in? Yeah, it's in the assets. Pottery. Ah, there it is. Okay. So we'll start off with Pottery. We have that at least. Why don't we have a cauldron? Cauldron. Cauldron. Here we go. Cauldron. And we want some chains in there. Chain. CH. Chain. A geonode. We'll get in a chain geonode. We'll want some UI interface items, won't we? UI extras. Let me grab this hardcore heart. That might be necessary. We'll figure out if we want that or not. And we're gonna want some steam effects as well. So we'll bring some in effects. Geonodes, and should be smoke particles. Yeah, smoke particles will be good. Smoke particles into the vase. Alright. Yes. Alright. Cool. So, I'm gonna have to figure out a way. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need the chisel bit pipe, don't I? I need the chisel bit pipe. Give me pipe or chisel bit pipe is what I need. Effects, custom builds, chisel bit pipe. Here we go. Chisel bit pipe. That might be my ticket to pouring the lava. So what I'm thinking is that I'm going to take this guy and I'm going to change the texture to lava, and somehow that's going to interpret into lava pouring in. We do need the lava block too. Give me the lava block. I know you're here. There you are. That'll give me the lava texture that I need as well. The motion one. I think that's everything. If I need more than that, we'll definitely pull in more. By the way, Dr. Anvil, good to see you. What else is happening in on chat? Glad to see you got all the outfits added. There was more than I thought. Yeah, it was about as much as I thought. Because you said, oh, there's only like 10 or 12 that you're missing. I'm like, nuh-uh. there was 30. I was missing 30 outfits. Hippie is the current one that I'm wearing. That's because everything's all peace and love, yo. When we gonna get the Woodstock? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Get in all of that mixed drink. Can't remember. Do you have an All Might outfit that you need adding? I do have an All Might outfit, don't I? Remind me that I need to add that in there too. I know that's gonna be 171. Everything's gonna be out of whack. All Might. Detroit Punch. You know, I thought that was super weird, his, like, Detroit Punch, as he put it. That was weird, because I'm from Detroit. I'm like, why does he yell Detroit Punch? It's like, I know Detroit. Let's see here. We want to remove the... We want to remove the separators is what we want to do. Because we're going to want a flow of lava here. Separators. Okay, that's fine. I think this can boast amongst the unique origin stories. Started as papercraft. Excuse me. So when do you put peace and pipe in your hand? When do I put peace pipe in my hand? The first thing I think of when you say peace pipe is the Torrens from World of Warcraft. Their peace pipe was the size of a room. Their peace pipe, their smoke was the size of a room. I mean, end to end, and it's just like, really? There's a strange little detail that they've added in their Blizzard. It's how he names his attacks, I think. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hydrate, can do. Thank you very much. Do cat. So I'm gonna want this cauldron to pour in. I think maybe what I can do is have the thing kind of like this. We're gonna put him here. We're gonna pour him in. I think. What if the jar was bigger? Okay. That feels proper. Okay. Yeah. Alright, the jar bigger, that's fine. We'll put a heart on each side. We'll make sure there's no break scale for right now. Right now, that's break. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay. Break W, break on, off. Here we go. So we'll make that nice and whole, and we'll put a heart on each side. So we'll put, we need a heart. What number is it? It is 12. It is number 12 for all of these. Okay. What? There we go. And then I want this camera kind of cornerways on here. Aquila, if you would please, just lay the flip down and stop tearing apart the couch. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Tearing apart everything. The dog is literally starting to tear at the cushions. All right. So the way I have this envisioned is kind of a little bit tall ways. I'm not sure if I want it tall ways. I want it to be more of a side filled. Alrighty, let's see here. So I want to be able to see in the cauldron a little bit. Not too much. I think that'll be okay. Alright, it's a little bit tall ways, but we'll figure out something later for what we want to do with this. This is going to be attached to that. So these guys are going to be attached to this. So let's do a Control P. Do we want to do that? Maybe, maybe not. I'll figure that out later. Nope. I'll figure that out later. You are going to be the main problem of this pour. And I want this to be able to pour in liquid from here. How do you do that? You go in there, and you go in here. Individual origins. There we go. There we go. You need to bring on down. Okay. You rotate up. Rotate upwards. Thank you. There we go. Yep. Okay. Nope. Yep. And then... Very good. Okay. So that's going to be the liquid path. And I want to move that around kind of like so to get that little little wobble that you see there with the bricks and such forth. All right, let me get a cut copper box. I want lava flow. Okay, that's lava flow. Now we need to get a texture on lava flow, but because currently it doesn't show up any texture because it's showing this only. Okay. You. Yes.
Good night. Good night.
It's a horn puka. Hey, I got an idea. What if, after casting the heart, a piston only slightly jostles the jar, causing the heart to fall out? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. That might be a good idea. Okay, maybe not exactly that, but I like the idea of something taking the cast away. So I'm gonna work with that in my head and figure out what I want to do there. But yeah, I like that, Vera. I'm so tired that I think I'm gonna head back to bed. All right, take care and relax. Be safe. If the heart has top details, how can it move without breaking the jar? If the heart has top details, how can it move without breaking the jar? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, let's grab the lava and figure out how we want to add on this texture. So lava flow here might be okay. We'll just have to add on some extra stuff here. Instead of flat, we're going to be block or box. And then we're going to want to use object coordinates for that. There we go. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so now the lava flows down in terms of a texture. That's good. And now we can also kind of move this around. So as the lava pours out, this kind of stuff just wibbles a bit. Wibbles a bit? It wibbles a bit. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Oh, I need to save it too. Stream animations. I needed the heart casting. There we go. Preston, CG Minecraft. Hello. As in, you can take an object. Out of the mold without either the mold splitting in two or the mold breaking. Oh. Another idea I had for removing the cast was that it's going to kind of glow bright and kind of dissolve itself. So I do have this ability to turn the break on and off, and if the cast just kind of dissolves itself somehow, it might do that. So taking Vera's idea of having a piston come in and removing the cast, that might be a possibility. I'll have to think of something that I want to do to remove the cast. It could be where the piston comes in and actually pulls the two parts apart. So we would have the camera like somewhere here, and then two pistons would come in and pull the two parts apart. That might work instead, so I would split it down the center. So that might work. Not a whole lot. We're trying to figure out how to cast a molten heart is what we're doing. Hey, Proton Glitch. Good to see you. I like the cast splitting in two. Yeah, that's a good idea, because that's pretty simple. All I would have to do is pretty much just cut straight down the center. That's it. That's all I need to do. So we'll find out what we want to do, and then we'll do that. This also needs to switch to lava. Thankfully, I have that little ability there, where it's just like, oh, okay. Oops, it's water. Nope, now it's lava. I love my geonodes. And then the lava empties out of here by just going like so. Okay, and then yeah. Alright. And I also want to figure out how to get the mesh to move in the direction that I want it to. And I'm wondering how I can do that. Yeah. I'm probably going to use a shape key in order to do that. Let me go ahead and get rid of these two vertices. Dissolve vertices. There we go. Now I need to only work with like just a couple of these, and it doesn't have to be too incredibly difficult. Also, this is not right. There we go. Much better. Okay. Much better. I want to be able to remove blocks from this as it pours out. So, let's see here. What if we do a random value and we do a boolean on the random value into the instance areas like this? Okay. So, as the lava pours out, this starts to turn into little specks down here. Okay. I like that. Alright. And then we'll probably go down to just a few specks here, and then I'll just pull everything in at that point. Okay. Alright. I get you. That seems good. Actually, let's go ahead and put a an output on that so that I can control it from here easily enough. And then layout. I'm gonna want to put some chains onto this thing. I'm wondering if I should also put a spout onto it. I might need to put a spout onto it too. Don't worry, Puka, I won't pursue technical details such as relief angle, etc. I might, though. Nightshade! Big one coming in a month. Oh my gosh. You got the Ender Puka badge. Hug at... Actually, no. I need to do a mass hug at Nightshade. I also noticed something. I'm sorry, guys. I had the program all loaded up. I just forgot to hit the run button. 3, 2, 1. Avatar. There it is. Sorry. I completely forgot. Little avatars running around. I know, little ones, yep. But you helped me do that. Okay, so relief angle. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I mean, it's Minecraft. Come on, yo, it's Minecraft. What I'm thinking of actually is I'm going to add on a little bit more here. Geonodes. No, layout. We want this here, and I want to give this a spout. Let's do this. Let's move this up a little bit, and we extrude upwards. What? Nope. Correct facings. Extrude. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then this guy needs an extra little lip here. Let's do a subdivide. Edge. Subdivide by... Just subdivide by 2. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, go back. Let's do a loop cuts. See about doing loop cuts here. And then do loop cuts by 2. Maybe. Alright. Now, maybe grab these faces. And then do an extrude downwards. Actually, delete those faces. Faces delete, and then extrude.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks
Sure.
prettier. Outfit change!
You're right, it isn't looking hot. It is looking very cold. Well, it's hot here, so I need kind of a little bit of a cold extra. Spin, can do. Spin. 26. Alrighty, what outfit is number 26? Oh, that's the Joker. I'm going to spin again. We already had Joker. I'm gonna do another spin. Yeah. 26. We already had him. That was literally the one that I had already still up on my search. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I can do things, I swear. Spin. 119. Alright, that's a little bit better. Thank you. Alright, 119. 119. Aether Fairy. There we go. There's something different. Aether Fairy. Yep. Figment. Hey, how's it going? How do you find the list? It is on Discord. There is a list of all the outfits and pictures of them, too. We're up to 170. Here, I can show you, part of the Discord here. Right now, this is my little search function where I'm able, if I hit Control F inside of the outfit list, it'll give me a search of just that list there. And we've recently added like about 30 of them that I have delayed on actually getting. But yeah, 130 outfits. 170 outfits. 170 outfits. It's a lot of outfits. Just a few. Let's see here. It's a lot of skins, right? And I've been trying to get it so that the skins, if I ever want to use them in game, are multi-compatible. Like, since I've started doing all this Blender stuff, I have found the need to make them, make everything I have multiple purposes. So, recently I already made the what was it, the coins in the chest for with the spinning chest thingy. Let's see here if we can bring that one up. Oh, this still hasn't. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna bring that one up. Blender. So I was asked to make that animation a little bit longer, and because of what it was for, and the way that I created it makes it easier for me to extend the animation. So before it was only 125 frames long. It ended here, but because of how I made it, it makes it a little bit easier in order to extend the animation for a length of time. And then it can just recede quickly. Just like, oh, okay. We can just extend the animation without too much effort. Ta-da! Oh yeah, that's right. It's easy. It's better to see that in rendered view. All the shinies on the coins. Intentionally placed those lights there so that they would sparkle a little. It's just like, they didn't sparkle with any other lights. I needed to put specific lights there so that they would sparkle. But yeah, multi-use stuff is like a necessity now. So that way I can use it in multiple different projects. Would it be harder to animate pouring from one of the corners? No, it wouldn't be harder. It might actually be easier to do it. But I was wondering, I actually thought about pouring it from one of the corners. However, what I was also thinking of doing was, is just like, what I was also thinking of was how Minecraft works. Would it look awkward to have, you know, a block tilted on its corner? And sort of. I mean, I'm tilting it already too. So all those things went in through my head, and just like, oh, why don't I limit the amount of corner turning? Why don't I limit the number of corner turning to just one axis rather than multiple axes? So it did go through my head. I just thought, why not just use that as is. Just the sides. There we go. And the sides. Makes it a little bit different from a cauldron that you normally have. Extrude. There we go. Makes it a little bit different, just slightly. Alright, so how do I attach the chains to these things? I don't know. I want to try something, and I'm not sure if it's going to work. So let's go ahead and give this a shot. I want to attach this chain to this vertice here. So make vertice parent. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Okay, good. Kind of, maybe? Alright. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite what I want. So, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is... Selection to cursor to selection, and we're gonna put an empty there. Let's go ahead and go into land, add in a new collection. We're gonna put the cauldron into that collection. I want to add an empty to that point, and that empty is going to guide one of these vertices. I'm hoping, or this guy here. Let's see here. Properties, add modifier. We want to deform, curve, warp, simple deform. Hook might be the one I'm looking for. Object, I want to put it on this empty. Alright, and then if I rotate this, nothing happens. Okay. That's not what I want to happen. Okay. Let's remove parent. Clear parent. What if instead I do a modifier here? Add modifier. The hook doesn't work. What if instead I do some sort of parent? I thought that there was some sort of parent that I could possibly put on here too. Curve, cast, lattice. Because I want it to move in the same direction, but not in the same rotation. Actually, let's just go ahead and... Yeah, let's just go ahead and do a parent to that to object there. Okay. And what if instead on these geonodes I were to add something else onto these? Okay, so the hook doesn't work. But I've got to figure out a way that I could possibly move the chain into a position where that empty is. That might be possible. Hydrate. Someone said hydrate, did they not? Stretch as well. Max, welcome on in. How you doing, Max? Corner from the corners. Doing pretty good. Was mining a bit of netherite earlier in a survival and was playing. I have done so little of that. I have done so little playing. He added, has better picture quality. Oh, do they? I didn't realize that. I changed the background. I was playing around with some AI generation, and I was just like, just get a random background. Is it me, or do everyone else wish that the clay pot from the 1.2 update had more functions? Yes, I wish it had more functions too. I mean, it's a clay pot. It would be cool if it had functionalities with liquid, because I mean, that's a clay pot. It would be fantastic if it had properties with some liquid as well, but it doesn't. But that's what mods are for, right? Not in the animation, right? Hello. It makes more Minecraft sense. Middle on the side. Maybe bring in a tripwire hook for a pivot point. That might be a good idea. Okay. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Getting a tripwire hook. As a matter of fact, that might be a good idea to put into the boat scene as well. When we get to that again today. I'm gonna load that up. Open recent boat. Don't save. There's nothing to save. Right here, I want to add in a hook onto that crane that goes by here. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Right there. There's that crane. This guy, I want to add a hook onto the end of that. So maybe a tripwire hook would be good purpose for that too. Alright. Instance on points. Alright. Resample curve. We want to take one of these guys. Let's grab set position. We want a set position of endpoint selection. And we want, let's see here. There we go. Okay. So that's where puts one of those points. That's kind of what we're going for. Good. Now we want to set the position of the empty here. And we want to put that in here. So, whoop, right here. We want the location to be its off relative. Okay, good. As an instance, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alrighty. Position. Aha! There we go. Okay. So, there's that. I do want to rotate that point too. And let's see if I can do that. Can I take that point and just rotate you upwards? There we go. Rotate you upwards. So that way we don't have too much of a problem here. And then rotate you also upwards. There we go. And now, what happens when I do a parent to this object? Parent object, okay. And then I rotate this guy. Dang it. Okay. Hold on. I want it to move with it. If I rotate you, nope. Unparent. There we go. If I rotate you, you work properly. That's the way I want it. Okay. That's how I want you to work. Now I just need to add it to something else. I think maybe if I add in yet another empty, let's grab this chain. Here. Molten metal cauldron. Molten metal cauldron. Let's add in a empty here. So we'll add in like a cube. Whoop, nope. Sorry, nope. Empty. We want to add in an empty cube is what we want to do. Now this guy will be the parent for both of these guys to here. Control P, parent to object. So now we have things moving like this, and then as this guy moves, so does that. All right, cool. And then radio. I'll just have to move these guys with the cauldron as it rotates, which is fine. That'll be fine. I'll just have to do that. Alright, cool. Now I want to have a couple more, or at least one more point here. Let's duplicate this guy and move him back. Put him there. Duplicate this chain. Move him back to here, and this one needs to have a outside input so that you can go with empty number 2. You can go there. Alright. You're going to be in the center on the back. Like right about here. There you go. And now you will also duplicate. Go over to the other side. Duplicate this empty. Move it over to here. And you will point at the other empty down there. Perfect. So now I have a system that will move everything from one side to the other. And I can just rotate the cauldron and the chains will adjust themselves. Or kind of, a little bit. Actually, I wonder if I can... If I drag these up enough. Up enough? If I drag them up enough, that might be okay. There we go. Okay. All of those points. Ooh, okay, I get you. I'm gonna grab these guys. Move them below their other points down here. I'm gonna expand them out a bit here. If I do it like that, then these other points up here go up further and shrink down. There we go. So now when I rotate this, the chains kind of stay right above it. Kind of straight. There we go. There we go. I like that. Much better. Butter Cooler? Welcome on in. Do. Welcome on in, y'all. Good to see you again. Welcome on in, Aegean. Hello. Alright, so I got the pour happening now. Or at least the cauldron happening. So let's go ahead and start animating you. So we can move you into view. We can have you over here. We can have a, and it's just like... here. And let's make that a linear. And then actually let's make that shorter. Alright, let's see if we can make this wiggle a bit. I wonder if we can. If we do a thing right here, and then do a... we want a record mode. There we go. And then bringing it back. Do-do. And then go back this way a bit here too. So. Oh. Actually, I wonder. Where do I want it to land? Where do I want it to land? How does elastic work? Show me modifiers. No. Give me elastic. Whoop. Location. There we go. Well, I think I know. No, I don't know. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. Let's go back a bit here. Let's get rid of these points here. And give me just the location on the X value, and then give me an elastic on that. Or, actually, pum. Alright, good. And then give me another Lockrock scale on that. Okay, location is all I want. Elastic. Okay, kind of. Amplitude. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, and we want the period to be a little bit longer than that. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay. We can use this same type of F-curve right here, and we can apply that to other things, specific things, such as, let's see here. We want to apply that to rotation on the y-axis, so Y Euler, and we want to add an elastic to that as well. So amplitude, come on down. Amplitude comes on down. Copy.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Copy. There we go. What are we changing into? Back with noms. Gimme the onion ring. The onion ring. We can do. Murder donut. Where's that at? Sorry, I can't find it. Got it. Got it. It's somewhere in there. I knew it. Nope. Nope. Okay. -1. No, it doesn't go in the negative. Okay. Interesting. I need it to go in the other direction, though. How do I make you go in the other direction? Nope. The amplitude is going the wrong direction. Modifiers, nope. Keyframe. Interesting. Apparently, is automatic. Ease in. No, ease in. No, ease out. Ease in and out. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Interesting. We're gonna have to fix that. Okay, so we'll have to do that. And then... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I know what's happening here. Okay. Let's take off that. Just the rotation. Okay, and then back to here. Back to there. Just the rotation. Okay. And then forward a bit on the rotation, or unrotate. There we go. Rotation. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Much, 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 much better on that wiggle there. For sure. Okay, so now I can take that and I can start turning it. Okay. Now, how far down this needs to go, I don't know. Block rock scale. There we go. Whoop. Yep. There we go. Much better. Block rock scale. There we go. Cool. And then from there, then it will start pouring out. And then we'll start pour from there. Like that. Aqua sail. Maybe that one needs a linear. Yeah, there we go. So we start it off, and then we go slowly like that. There we go. That feels good. So it comes in, stops. Maybe this needs to be there. That's better. That feels better. Gua. Onion rings. Nom. Why you nom? I hate it when you nom. You're terrible when you nom. How many calories are you?
That's not a nice question. But too many if you have to ask me. It's a little fair.
All right. Now I need to do the harder part, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this guy up to here. Move this guy up to here. I want this to be the normal state. Okay, something like that. Let's go ahead and put a keyframe for this. Where is it at? Keyshapes, here we go. Basis. Alright. We want one key shape for when it's all in one section down here. Oh, down here, and then down to here. There we go. Okay, so we go from, yeah. Maybe I need a midway point too. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Do a midway point. So we'll start off with say this, and then we'll go into a that. We start off here, and then we go into the other one. That one there. There we go. And then we go into the final one, which is there. Okay. Alrighty. And maybe a little bit of a transition in between those two. Alright, good. I might want to change that base a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Right there. Good. And then we can take a Lock Rock scale there, and then the okay there. Maybe a little bit down and forward. Down and forward, there we go. Down and forward, and then continue pouring out like that. Like so. Forward and down. Whoop, nope. Down. Good. I like that. That's good. And then from there, it needs to have another key shape that will go from here to there into the pot. There we go. Like that. There, like so. And then this will empty out like then. Alright, and now I need that in-between stage too. There we go. Rotate you this way. Right, like so. Yes. Give you that. Give you this. And then you need to start going into that. There we go. There we go. And then from here to there. Get rid of that. Save. Perfect. Okay, good. So liquid goes in, liquid stops. Cool. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for in the key shape department. There's still more that we need to do for the curve per se, but I think that's looking good in terms of the curve shape. Actually, you know what's funny about mentioning the claw machines? So, I was at my dad's retirement retirement party, and my nephew wanted to try the claw machine, and he wasn't able to, and so my brother asks me, "Hey, can you get him a something out of the claw machine?" I'm like, "Well, those things are really rigged. I mean, they only actually grab something every once in a while, and they actually let go. They don't have an actual force on them parts of the time. They're programmed to do that." So I'm like, sure, I'll give it a try. First try, get him something in there. I'm like, oh, okay, well, there we go. First try, one and done. $1. $1. Alrighty. Let's see here. I want that to be kind of pulsatey. So currently the mesh of the tube that is creating all of these little blocks right here is just a cylinder. What I want to do with that cylinder, set position, is I want to take that cylinder and I want to distort it a bit. So let's do a noise texture. We want to do a math. And we want to do, oh, not that type of math. I want to do a math. Vector math, there we go. Color, -0.5, there we go. Plug you into position. Offset, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now we get kind of like a little bit of a noise on top of that. We're going to set you to 4D. We're going to plug the W onto the outside here. Alrighty. So now we got something of a wibbly wobbly for the texture there. of everything. So now we can make it shake a little bit. What I want to do now is actually take this, multiply it by 1 for right now, but I want to multiply it down a little bit so that it's not a lot of wibbly wobbly. It's just a little bit of wibbly wobbly. So right now, it's doing a bunch of that. We're going to turn down the scale a bit here so that we can actually see a pattern of what's happening here. Okay, there we go. That's right. Okay, right about there, I'm thinking. Let's take the vector position. And this is going to tell me exactly where the noise texture is. And what I want to do with that is add on to it currently nothing. And if I add nothing onto it, nothing changes. So if I go between this, bypassing it, nothing changes. But if I move the Z up and down, now it kind of looks like these waving patterns kind of go into the jar. So what I want to do a combine XYZ, and we're going to add to this a time, scene time, and add in seconds into the Z. So now as it pours in, the waves kind of move down. Let's do a simple math here. Search math. And I want to put in a multiplier like this. Okay. There we go. Cool. So now it kind of does a wibbly wobbly wave type thing down into it. That's how it works. That's how it works. Alrighty. Perfect. Now also what I want to do is change up its probability as it starts to come out. So from here, actually, let's start it from a little bit. Start it from a little bit here, and then make it into a lot. And then into a very consistent flow. And then from a very consistent flow into a very few pieces. And there we go, something like that. So now, so now we get little bits of lava that kind of trail out. You get little bits that come in, little bits that come out. And if we unselect it, perfect. Love it. Love that. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Perfect flow. Alright. I do kind of need to make sure that this doesn't appear there. Actually, as a matter of fact, what I can do... right here, I can set it to a probability of that, and just kill the probability to 0 here, so that it actually just disappears until it starts pouring. So on the way up, I don't have to do anything, I just have to increase the probability. Alright. Now let's go ahead and change the flow here. And then pull this down a little bit here. To there. Yeah, cool. So now we get a little bit of a lava pouring out from there. Just enough to see it and kind of like disappear. To see it and then see it disappear. Minecraft liquid logic. Love it. Give that a save. Off-brand Hell's Knight, hello. How you doing, yo? Pretty well. It's late, but I want to drop by a bit. How are you? I have not a clue. I haven't even asked myself it. To be honest, if I try to make a conversation with myself, it just ends up with me arguing with me. Might need the cauldron to be more above the jar and pour it. Should be tilted more to pour. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Alrighty. Now I want the pistons to break it apart. Pour it out. Yeah. Pistons to pull it apart, I guess. And maybe I can dissolve it as well. Like you can see it in kind of glow or something like that. Ooh. Should I do one that actually comes in and does water too? No. No, that's right, that's right. I want the heart to be glowing and then cool down. I don't want the water to cool it down. I'm thinking too practical. I'm thinking too practical. We need to think impractically here. Impractically. Yeah, let's move this guy to here. Get rid of that. Okay, give that a save. And then we want to bring in some pistons. Asset browser, and let's grab some redstone. We want to grab some couple sticky pistons. Piston, duplicate collection, there we go. Shift S, selection the cursor, there we go. And... If I increase the size of the pistons, maybe, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Increase the size of the pistons to about there, and then do a rotate Y 90 degrees is fine, because I'll need to take the other one and do a rotate Y 180. Okay. Pull you back to here. Pull you back to here. Perfect. Give that a save. Layout. And we want... Let's go ahead and give this a loop cut. Loop cut right there. And then I want to select all the faces on just one side here. All of those. And then I want to do a separate by selection. There we go. So now we have two halves of the jar. Save! Make sure we give it a save and do a little bit of a stretch. Welcome on in, Care Bear! What? Stretch! Oh! And a hydrate. Arguing with yourself? Yeah. Why did my character do that? Ah. Ah. Oh, it's just wiggling. Okay. I thought it was me doing the that made it wiggle. That was weird. Okay, and then I want to immediately pull these pistons in. So from here and here, let's do a lock rock scale. Chunk chunk. Actually, we'll count the number of frames instead. Let's do a pull to here. And then a pull to here. There we go. Let's actually pull this back a little bit here. Okay. Good. Okay, and then do a pull back. Actually, I can do it pretty easily just by doing a lock rock scale then. And then pull these two back here. So this one needs a reset. Come on. Grab. There we go. And you need a whoop. There we go. And now these two can go to either side. That side there, and then this side over here. There we go. And then this kind of needs a loss of lava as well. Loss of lava. There we go. Give it a save. Chun chun. There we go. I like that. Perfect. Same endpoints blazing. Try to. The streamers forget to do that simple stuff. Yeah, we forget to do it. I mean, like, and since I tend to go like 5 hours just working on these animations, I get kind of engrossed in this. I find this so much more fun than playing games sometimes. I'm wondering if I should make an interior of this. I don't know. Let's try and make an interior and see what happens. If I make these points a face here. I make these points a face. How's that gonna do? Do that a face. Okay. And then do a inset face. And then extrude backwards. Extrude into there. Okay. Actually, no, hold on. Give me that, but I want to set it to pot base, assign, and then do an unwrap cubic projection. There we go. UV editing. Scale it down. There we go. There we go. Put it like that. Alright, now we can do a an extrusion inward, right? Actually, no, not yet. Let me try something else. Let me add in these. Add this into a face as well. Face. Unwrap cubic projection. Okay. And then add a face into there. Now, these two sections need to have this one and that one. Unwrap cubic projection. UV editing. Right about there it is. And there. Okay. Now if I do that and do an inset face, will it work the way I want it to? Kind of. Ooh, that's nice. Extrude outward. Okay. Yes. I like that. Okay, that's pretty much all I need, is just that. Let's go ahead and make a hole here, but I need to do a loop cut. Let's try that. And I want the loop cut to be 2. Yeah. 2 wide, and then... no, that's not right. Scale X. There we go. Global, not individual origins, median point. There we go, something like that. And then now I want this here. Let's do an extrusion this way. To about there. And then let's get rid of these two faces. That's not gonna work. Okay. Mau. I want another loop cut. Right here. Yeah, right there. That'll work. Now let's go ahead and select that face, do an extrusion inward, and delete faces, delete faces, delete faces. Oops, nope. Okay, I need that one still. Delete that face, delete that face, delete this face. Okay. No. That one. Delete faces. Okay. Let's see if this works, where we delete face here. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Like so, and then like so. Yes, okay. Now let's go ahead and right there is where I want it. Delete that face, okay. And now this should be able to be pulled this way. No, because I don't have that face there. Okay, let's do this. Face? Possibly. Okay, now I want to grab this. Rear. Okay, hold on. That's not right. Grab that face, thank God. And this needs to be unwrap cubic projection high. Where do you go? You're supposed to be the lid of it. Where's the lid of this? There it is. There's the lid. Scale down. Where is it? Pottery base. There it is. There we go. Okay. And now this should be able to pull this way and then that way. It should be able to open. So, okay. Let's go ahead and go with a base on this. Key shapes. Like so. Let's do a key shape. And then do another key shape that is that. Okay. So as soon as this is pulled apart, I want that to open up. So, where is layout? So from here, we want base shape this. Hi, Remy. Goodness sakes. To this. So that way you can see the little hole there. So that way, as it comes up, it looks like a normal pot, and then once it opens up, then it has that little hole there. Alright. And we don't need to do anything with that one because that one is already fixed on up. Let's go ahead and do this with that. Rotate Z 90 degrees. We want to make sure that you are inside the cauldron when you open up. So, there. There we go. Move you forward a bit. There you go. You're inside the cauldron. Perfect. Good. Gonna save. Yes. That's what we want. Alright, and then let's do there. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's do a full rotation. Rotate Z 360. What the hell? Okay, hold on. That one. We want it to go about right here. Rotate Z 360. Enter. And then I might want to do a linear on that. Okay, and now let's see how slow I want it to go. Let's start rotating the object earlier. Yeah, there we go. Good. Alright, so now I need to get it from point A to point B. No, I'm trying to keep everything in frame, but I guess if there's chains holding this thing off screen, it might be okay if there was something off screen below it. Might want to bring down a chain, honestly. We could do that. Okay, and this one is actually going to be attached to a heart container. Okay. Right here. And then I'll set the geo node for this guy. Offset. Alright, yeah. Let's set the offset to this guy to go up. And then, yeah. Alright, so now what we can do is, let's do a downward movement here. There we go. There we go. Now it needs to have a little bit of a pause.
Bang, bang.
There we go. Cool. Bing bang. Who does bing bang? Who does the bing bang? There we go. Rotate Z 360. Let's go to layout. Let's make that rotation not as fast. Oh. Rotating in the opposite direction. What are you doing? There we go. There we go. Whoop, okay. Hello. What's happening with this object transformation, Heather? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's do an unclear parent. Clear parent. And keep transformation. We want you to move over a bit too, though. There we go. Give it a save. Do. Pots usually don't have interior design, so it can be a pain, right? Yeah, they don't usually have it. Watchers Arcade, welcome on in, yo. How you doing? Give a shout out to Mr. Watchers Arcade.
Shout out.
Welcome on in, yo. How you all doing? What were you doing? Monster Hunter Rise. That is a beautiful game. That is a real beautiful game. I've only watched it being played, but it is definitely cool. So, let me know what you're up to inside of Monster Hunter Rise. I know you threw Imp and Skiz. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Don't worry about the caps locks. Right now, we're actually doing an animation for Impulse. We're trying to do a kind of like a dwarven type theme here, where there's a heart being casted into this pot. I'm not quite certain about that pull of the heart towards the viewer. I might want to do one of those elastic thingies again with the stop here. So let's go ahead and do a lock rock scale again with this guy. like so. And then we're okay. Hold on. Yes. Right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the position of this and use that to make an elasticity in the same thing that we did with this guy down here. We need to make some sort of elasticity in the where at? Okay. Let's go with the Y location. Yeah, the Y location is going to need it the most. So if we do a elastic bounce to this, it'll give something. Oh wait, no. We need to give it to this guy. There we go. Give that one a lock rock scale, and then we can say to the oiler here, elastic. Alright, now we can do an amplitude. Here we go. Period. That's what we want. We want a period. Period, like so. Move the keyframe back a little bit. And then amplitude, turn it down a little bit here too. There we go. Kind of like that. Kind of. Not quite. Period. Let's bring it even further down. Now, maybe the X factor as well. Let's do the same thing to that. Do an elasticity. Period. Amplitude. Not so much there either. Okay, amplitude. Even bring that down even further. Period. Longer. I'm not liking it. Maybe I should just remove the amplitudes to these things. Just give it a simple Bezier, and then I'll just keyframe it, because it's not doing what I quite want it to. Okay, we want it to move forward a little bit, up, and swing. Whoa! It's like one of those games in that zooms in on the item on the screen. I can't remember what game it is though. Legend of Zelda? Da-da-da-da! Hands in the air. Off-brand Hell's Knight, what are you doing? Hug at Off-brand Hell's Knight. Hug to you, yo. Thank you for 200 bits. Bringing out that jungle temple. Oh, the jungle temple treasures. Okay, and these should have Bezier, shouldn't they? Yeah, there we go. Much better. Much better to have a little bit of Bezier on that. Actually, that's kind of fine right there. Okay. Actually, let's rotate that less. No, okay. No, I don't like that. Okay. Let's bring it back to original location. And and then move it backwards a little bit, rotating it down this way. That seems better. That seems better. I like that. Do. Get that a little bit straighter. There we go. And this needs to be a little bit straighter. Like so. And then that needs to be a lot straighter. There we go. Give that a save. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Pours out lava. Grabs the heart. Alright, the rotation might need to slow down a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. That might be okay. Why don't we do that? Nah, that seems a little too glitchy. Okay. There we go. Okay, that seems better. That seems much better. Twitch emotes? Yeah, it is a bit weird, and I'm trying to figure out how I can possibly change it. I think I might try those tripwire hooks. Those might work. Do I have a I'm pretty sure I have a tripwire hook. Did I not put this into the collections? Puka blocks. I'm pretty sure I have a tripwire hook. There it is. Tripwire hook. Where are you in the asset browser? Are you in items, blocks, redstone? You should be here. Rip. I'm tripping. There it is. Let's put you in redstone. I don't know why you're there. Okay. Yeah, there you are. Give you a save. Alright, so you are there. Rip. Tripwire hook. And we want to attach you to a few things here. This one is going to come over to here, Shift S, selection the cursor. We're going to do a rotate Y 180. There we go. And then we're going to attach you right here. Like so. To that guy right there. Control P. Actually, no. Better yet. Let's attach this guy to the heart. Control P. Parent to object. There we go. And then this guy can have its animation on the X location. Grab Y. Ooh, I know. Here. Movie here, movie here, movie here, right back there. There we go. Okay. So... let's grab you from here, and then move you to about right there. Let's move it backwards a bit here. Okay. Now... there. Whoops. Huh. It's there. It's there on that. Oh, this isn't right. That's what's wrong. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, and then... there. There we go. Something like that. Cool. I like that. Okay, now I also need the tripwire hook to lower with the chain too. So let's do that too. Lock rock scale. Right there. There we go. There we go. Much cool. Much cool. Many all rights. None the... You bit me. How dare you bite me? Stabbed by the tripwire hook. Yep. Alrighty. Cool. Like it, huh? I like it. I do want to get some cooler lighting on this, though. Like, I want to get some red lighting here. And then Control P, parent to object. Yep. Let's go ahead and grab this point, and we want to turn you to a red light or an orange light. A lot of color to it. We do want to make this lava flow a little bit brighter too. Yeah, there we go. like it, I like it, I like it. Give it a save. Thank you for the reminder. If you don't want to be nommed, why are you an onion ring? Well, that... Okay, fine. Alright, fine. You definitely put that out there, yep.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
126.
Outfit change!
Which one is 126? 126. Enter Ghost. It is a ghost. There it is. Found it. Found it. Sorry. I'm so slow. There you go. Ghost might be tasty. Well, if you can grab something that's incorporeal. Alright, I think maybe... Let's try combining some of these nodes here. If I were to take these ones, give it a copy, and I want to add on to this guy here. See here, we want to add in lava flow. Assign, and then I want to add in this to it. Let's add this in with a multiplier into this guy here. Okay, and then let's separate the textures. That's right. I want to separate them. Alright, there we go. Multiply. Multiply, darken, maybe? Where's darken? And then maybe add in a coloring to this as well. Maybe what we want to do is multiply everything by a... No. Let's add in a hue saturation. What we can do is then, once the heart comes out like this, then we can start bringing down the factor on that, and also close that. Thank you. Lava flow, 0, 1, and saturation. Bring that down too. And might want to add in a... Okay, and then let's bring down the saturation a bit here. the factor. Two. Mission strength. Two. Let's do an emission strength reduction to that as well, where we kind of make it a metal heart. And then that's good. I like that. And then it needs to become kind of a little bit more, let's do brightness and contrast. There we go. Okay, so 0 to start off with. Nope, 0. Then we do a brightness down to a metal heart-ish there. Cool, good, and then why am I still getting that factor of lava in there? I don't want it. Let's add in, say, a metallic, I guess. Metallic and roughness. That needs to be reduced too. Bring in a lot of metallic and bring out that roughness. Okay, cool.
Sleep tight.
Give that a save, and that might be okay. Let's do a layout, and then extend this a little bit longer, and see how far long this can rotate like this. Good night. Take care. Who's leaving on out? Head to bed. Alright, take care, Figment. Be safe. Go. There we go. Save. There we go. Cool. Give it a save. Rinse on in. Alright. Now we want to give some light onto it so that way it can shine. Tripwire hook. Bring it down here. Yeah, there we go. Sun, we need to do... There we go. Okay. Seems to be okay. Seems to be okay-ish. I like it so far. Feel like I need something else on here. Not quite certain. I wonder what else I need on here. Not quite certain. I think I better head now. Alright, take care. Be safe, all friend. I feel like something else needs to happen here. Or something else needs to be stationary with it. Like something else needs to be a part of this mechanism. Like either something stationary or moving. I don't know. It's a good length, everything goes fine, the lighting is okay. Maybe I need a second lighting. Maybe that's what I need. Let's grab another sun and point it in the other direction. And let's turn its color to kind of an orangish color. Not as bright. There we go. I think that kind of helps it out too. Maybe bring down its brightness even more. Right, like there, something like that. Yep, I think we're okay then. I'm gonna call it good because I am unsure what else I need to do. Maybe it'll come to me later. Alrighty. What else? Output change. Save. Spin. Okay, good. We're all caught up there. So, the next animation I want to do is for a charity stream that's going to be coming up on the 26th. The event itself is actually from the 21st to the 25th. I'm not able to do it during that time, but I asked them if it was okay for me to do it on the 26th. And they said yes, so I'm going to attempt to do a charity stream on that day. What we want to do is I want to do a little bit of a promotion for that, and the promotion for that thingy has a bit of a synthwave look to it. Let me go to my Gmail here. And let's see here. I want my company email. Payment. No, come on. Here we go. Give me a download of this. Alright. So, there's this little VTuber Outreach SummerSlam thingy. And they gave us some promotional stuff that we could use. But I really want to try and make my own here. I want to see if I can recreate this scene in a Minecraft style and with a little bit of animation to it. So I have to get the ocean, the cliff faces there, and see if I can somehow get yeah, see if I can somehow do that. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I'm thinking... there's a couple of donuts. There. I'm thinking that it's gonna be a... I wonder if I can do a noise texture on top of a noise texture. Like, get kind of like the type of shape that I want for the cliff sides, and then on top of that, give a little bit more noise in order to kind of give it a little bit more jaggedness to the cliffside. I'm going to give that a shot. The palm trees, I'm still unsure of how I am ever going to do that, but that's for later. Get ready, you. Okay, and then we want... Let's see what we can do. We want the environment, and we want the simple ground cover. So this guy is going to be our ground cover for the area. And we can just do a bit of this with the boxes. And then geometry nodes. We want to make sure that this gives us a grass block. So let's grab a grass block really quickly. Grass block. Grass block, and then we can get dirt block later. Geometry nodes. We want to use object block. There we go. Alright, so we have grass block there. That works fine. I'll have to add in dirt and stone on top of that. Let's get our noise texture working, and I think this is what I use. Yeah. So that's going to give the noise that we want, but we want to do it on only the Z-axis, and we want to turn down the scale of it. So until we start seeing a pattern. There's that pattern. There we go. That's going to be kind of a difficult pattern to get. Give me a math. Give me a math, and I want it to divide by 100. There we go. Plug that into the scale. There we go. That's much easier to work with. Okay. Now let's make the Z coordinate a little bit better. And we want to do a snap on this. We want to snap it on the ones so that way everything can fall onto the Minecraft type grid. So give me snap, and I want to do a snap on every one. So snap, snap. There we go. So now all of these fall onto that type of grid there. Give me 4D. Give me a little bit more options here. Alright, that might actually be a valley that we want. That might be it. Hold on. Give me a position. And give me copy and paste. Give me add 0 to the position on the vector. Okay. There we go. And then kind of, let me get a scale on the position. Yes, okay, so give me more on that direction. Okay, good. That's a good valley, I like it. Give me more on the z-axis. Yes. And then I want it to widen out. Is this going to work more? Widen out, there we go. Alright. Alrighty, and then I want to move this backwards a bit here. Move it that way. Okay. Yes, no, maybe... Kind of. Okay, so now here's where I want to see if I can add a noise texture on top of a noise texture. So I have all of these changes here, but I want to see if I can add on top of this too. So let's take this noise texture and add on, let's go in the, we want to add 0.5 onto this guy, or add negative 0.5, and then we want to add on top of this, we want to multiply here, multiply this, and we want to multiply by 1, and then I want to add here, add, and this will take this factor and add that factor to create this factor. And currently nothing's happening. Nope. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we add a noise factor on top of the noise factor in order to make everything a little bit more jagged there. So now we can take this scale and we can kind of bring it down a little bit here too. Let's take that scale and play around with it a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, give it a little bit more jaggedness to it. There we go. And now we kind of get some cliff faces there. Let's take this snap factor and let's plug it in after everything else here too. So that way everything falls onto the Minecraft grid still. And there. There we go. Now we get a little bit more jagged cliff faces. We're going to Puka Projects, and we're going to do Charity. Charity. And then VTuber Summer Slam. Okay. And promotion. Save as Blender file. There we go. I keep looking away and only noticing the stars right above, stars right before they die. Oh. Late as always. That's okay. Whoa. That is quite okay. Alright, so now we have a cliffside that we can work with. Let's go ahead and see about adding some more blocks onto here. So what I want to do is take what we have here, and I want to create more stuff. So this is not necessary. None of that happens. So none of this happens, nor do I care about it. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. Let's grab all of this. No, do I? Or do I just want to turn this into a group? I might just want to turn this into a group here. No. Let's turn this into a group. Alright, there we go. There we go. Turn that into a group. And there we go. Nice little node group there. And then I can duplicate this guy, bring it down here. And what I want to do is take the points that I already have. I'm going to adjust those. Let's give it a transform node. Transform geometry. And what we can do with this guy, we can move it down a little bit. Transform. And each one of these guys can move adjustively down by -1. And then we can join these guys into there, where we do a join geometry here. Plug you in. And now we get blocks below those. Those blocks will have a material of dirt. That dirt needs to be... Give this a save. Give me dirt. There we go. I want this dirt to be compatible with the geonodes that I have. 0.5, 0.5 on the block. And then not flat, but box. And that should give me dirt all around. Alright, so now I got a layer of dirt below that. And I can do also this, where I can take that node group, duplicate it again, and we're going to just move it down again by -2, -2, and now we get a second layer of dirt there, and I want one more, and that's going to be stone. So you're going to go up here, and you are going to be stone. Where are you at? Stone block. Stone, there we are. Dirt 0.1, and move you down to -3. There we go. And that should cover most of the holes there. I want to realize instances. Realize instances. Here we go. Flop. There we go. Much better. Much better. That moves around a lot smoother after realizing instances. There's a couple holes there. I think I'll just deal with it. Now I got a nice layout of things that I want. I got some good cliff faces. Or should I make the cliff faces even steeper?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
I
You
could.
need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change.
Why be a ghost? Resurrect. Normal Puka. Can do. Normal Puka. Normal purple. There we go. Wait. Does that make normal Puka undead? No, it's called True Resurrection. Please consult your D&D manual. True Resurrection. Ah, it was a good shot. Alrighty. Maybe I should make this wilder. What if I made this wilder? I want to make those cliff faces steeper. I wonder if I can do something here. If I can give a map range in here. I want to take the value and plug in the results here. What? Don't clamp it. And then... Not quite. Okay, let's remove that. Give me a color ramp and see how that works. Give me a color ramp. Plug that one in here. See how that works. If I give this a color value of 200. Or... 100. It's doing kind of what I want it to, but not quite. Give me a value of negative 100. Oh, you're not gonna give it to me, are you? Alright, that kind of does what I want it to, but not quite. Search map range. I know I can do it with this, but turning clamp off. What? Not getting me quite what I'm wanting, because I want to have those cliff faces be a little bit more sheer. I wonder, actually, now that I think about it, what about a curve? RGB curves, possibly trim curve, sample curve, what is that one curve type thing that is inside of, crud, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to bring in an asset, just to figure out what it's called. Give me smoke. Nope. Smoke. Smoke. Nope. And I want this particle smoke. Give me this guy, geometry nodes. What is it called? Okay, so it is RGB curves. What would you do? Okay, RGB curves. RGB curves. Okay, and then we want to take this color and then plug that into there. And that might... What? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so... that stays there. Okay, that bottoms things out. I want the cliffs to be more sheer. That's raising the top. That's still raising around the top. Okay. Get rid of that guy. How do I get rid of you? Get rid of that. I don't know how to get rid of it. I gotta just go backwards. Okay. I just do that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Losing a lot of it. Kind of. Almost there. How does this work? There we go. Okay, I get you. I get you now. I get you. Okay. There we go. That makes it a little bit more steeper. Like that. I like it when numbers become basically just putty. It's just like, oh, how do you want to do things? Just make it putty. There we go. I like that. I might actually make more of those blocks just stone to make the cliff seem steeper. Yeah. Okay. That seems better. Alrighty. There we go. Feel like that's done better. Let's go ahead and do another one of these guys where we do a -4. And then we can plug that right in. There we go. Fill up all those holes that we had, and now the cliffs are a bit more steeper. That's kind of what I was going for. give that a little bit of a save there, and now I can bring in, say, another one of these guys, but removing a lot of some other stuff. So, or actually, no, let's just bring in a simple, let's just bring in a simple plane. We just bring, whoop, nope, 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 nope. Shift A, just bring in a simple plane, stretch it out, and that'll be our water. We want to get down to the water level, or actually, no. Let's bring the water level and the mountains up to us. What? The water level up to us. There we go. And now, where is this? It is. Okay, it's a low horizon then. And then something like nope, something like that. Bring this closer. And off to the right. There we go. Low horizon. Yeah, there we go. And then grab and pull this up a bit. Pull this up a bit. There we go. That looks about right. And then that looks like that. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Nice little terrain we can just create inside of Blender rather than relying on finding the exact area that we need to in Minecraft. And just be like, let's just generate it, right? Dead creatures as unalive. So maybe that fits. A change. We got that. Good. Alright, now I need some sky to this. So we're get some sky to this. Asset browser. Let's grab some sky. Items. Environment. I want cloud geonodes. There's no clouds in this little promotion thingy. Let's grab a star sphere. Grab, there we go. Nicely situated there. Do we have stars in this little promotion? We kind of? Yeah. There's oh, there is clouds. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. So we gotta put some clouds in there too. Cloud geonode. Let's put that in there too. And grab and pull you up. And then grab Y. Put you there. It's nice. Expand on out. There we go. Vertices, turn you down a little bit. There we go. Scale. There we go. Something like that. That'll be okay. What do we have so far on the rendered? It's terrible. So let me get rid of the cloud shadows. We don't need those. Shadow mode. Hello. Shadow mode. None. There we go. We want the sun to be pointing in the other direction. So it's going to be pointing this way. I'm going to put it a little bit downward. Actually, let's do that. Turn it a little bit reddish. Purple? Yeah, let's turn it purple. And then put it on... I think that's fine. Let's actually duplicate the sun. I'm going to move you to the other side too. So that we can kind of have a two-directional sun here. Coming through the valley here. Yeah, I like that. Give me ambient occlusion, but a lot of distance. There we go. Bring in that distant ambient occlusion. Alrighty. Where is the sun at? Where's the sun at? There's the sun. Sky. Let's see here. We want to move you this direction. There you are. Y. There we go. Cool. So this guy will be right about there. And you need to be... Oh, I guess you need to be yellow. Okay. You need to be yellow. Let's turn down your texture, though. Sun, outer, illumination, and then inner illumination, sun inner. Oh, that and sun inner emission strength isn't a lot. Okay. I guess we could give it a black sky. Let's give it a blue sky. Sky on. And let's give it a sky type of dark, and we'll just adjust it from there. Shading sky black. Here we go. And I want to do this. I just want to move it straight to there. Cutting everything out. Let's give it a little bit of a blue hue here. There we go. So maybe I should turn the sun blue. I don't know. Purple seems okay. I don't know. Baby Orca, how you doing? Home having food. Now eyes adjust. Turn on the texture. Is too loud. Yeah. Yeah, I need to turn down the texture. Is too loud. Let's bring down. Is very loud. There we go. This needs to be pulled back a little bit. Cool. There we go. And this needs to be a water. Give me a water. Let me save on that. Asset browser. Water. Water still. Unwrap. Cubic projection. UV editing. Shading. Geometry nose, shading, here we go. Okay, you don't have a UV map of water smaller. Here we go. Let's get a UV map of water smaller then. Copy. And UV maps, and we just rename our current one to that. And it just changes to that, that's good. And now we want this water to be kind of opaque, I guess. Like, let's turn down the alpha on this. Here we go. Shift A. Contrast. Brightness and contrast. I want to bring up the brightness. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. So now I got somewhat of the scene here. I need palm trees and plants and birds. And Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. How do I make a palm tree? How do I make a palm tree? Darn it. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna have to bring in the Tree of Doom and see if we can geometry node this up the heck. So let's go with models. Environment. Go with the environment, and we want Omega Tree of Doom. Omega Tree of Doom. Alrighty. We've got to turn you into something. Alright, we don't need Christmas lights. Christmas lights go away. And I need the top leaves to turn into something different. Okay. Alright, leaf noise W value? Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, so now if I take away some leaves here, and then I change the W value, okay, that makes sense, okay. Let's see what we can do about this guy. Geometry nodes. Let's bring this into the scene here. So right now, this says, Tree. Hi, hello. Tree is very crazy. What I have right here is a random shape preset. So what this guy is currently doing is it's taking the tree, a shape that I have given it, and interpreting that into squares. So if I take this guy and I move it this way, it will move that way, okay? If I were to rotate the shape, it would go this way and that way, okay? If I were to scale it, it would all scale like that, okay? So that's the random shape section here. This guy is being transformed where? How is it being transformed? Okay. Okay, so all of the shapes of the tree get transformed, period. Okay. So anything coming in. So if I had that shape and I decided to rotate it, it would rotate? Yeah, okay, so that would rotate. So let's see if we can get some sort of radial pattern to this. What I currently have here is a noise scale for this. So leaf random only. So this guy will randomly change this pattern here. And that's the only thing that does. I want to see if I can take these factors and apply it to, say, a wave texture. And I'm hoping this works. So I want the color of the wave texture to go into here. All right. And then that changes just that. Okay, so currently we have a wave texture applied to it. Phase. So currently this is giving what? I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to be happening. I want some sort of radial pattern is what I'm trying to go for. So if I go on the Z coordinates, how does that work? Okay. Let's bring down the scale a bit here. Okay, so that's not doing any darn thing. Phase, I want to do triangle, bands, rings. Rings, Z. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. I did not expect that. Okay, okay. Alright, hold on. Detail. Alright, that doesn't work. Scale. Can I get more leaves onto this guy? Is there a way that I can get more leaves? Distortion. Well, I can make it nice and there. Okay, detail scale. No, not quite, but I like that though. What if I change its position? Like, what if I take the position of what I'm giving it? Search position, and I were to math here. Not that math. Okay, sorry. No, let's do a math, vector math here. I plug you into there, and I move you. Okay. Now let's try a rotate Euler. See here, rotate this by, I don't know. That's not gonna work, okay. No, okay. So maybe we're stuck with 4 palm leaves, but I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that. Let's bring down the scale here. Leaf scale. And let's bring that down to a formidable size here. Location. Leaf location. Rotation, translation. Translation is what I want, right? Let's bring this guy down, and then I want to thin that section up there. Scale on the Z. Bring that down. Possibly. There we go. Translation. There we go. Make maybe the tree trunk bigger. Trunk. There's the trunk width. Leaf scale. Okay. Rings, scale, distortion, detail, phase, off. Let me see the trunk width. See if I can get rid of that. Doesn't look like it. Scale, let's bring it down a little bit here. Then bring it down on the Z scale. Yeah. And then just move it on up. That'll work. That'll work right there. Okay, so now what if we also give it some warpiness? Because right now the tree is nice and straight. What if we give it a tree... what if we give it some more random? Straight and random. Here we go. Give it a tree height more. There we go. Give it a tree height. And then I want to somehow turn you into a curve. Do I just go with a random seed all? There's seed all. There's not a lot of up in this, is there? What? Oh, wait. There we go. Getting somewhere. Tree height. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. I want some of those vines to come on out. How do I change you? Vine cover. Here you are. I want you to just increase somehow. Scale. Okay, you're not quite right. Realize instances, vine cover. It's glitching through that, and I don't like that. Maybe I just get rid of the vine cover. Christmas life, vine cover. How do I get rid of you? Oh. There we go. Okay, get rid of the vines. There we go. That seems pretty good-ish, I guess. Got a palm tree there-ish, kind of, sort of, a little bit. Let me give a little bit more randomosity to that shape there, if I can. Can I give a little bit more randomosity to that? If I take that and add in a little bit more noise, if I take color, just add in some more mix. And I kind of want to do mix color. I want to take this color and this color, and I want to multiply it into this color. Let me add in or multiply the color here as well. Okay, that's not what I want. I don't want to multiply it like that. Whoa. Alright, something like that. Let's say that. Helicopter tree. Okay. I think that's okay-ish. I mean, what seed is this? Seed all? Where is seed all? Seed all. Seed eight, what do I have? That's better. That feels better, though. Cool. Alright. Good enough. How do we... You. Okay, so outward, outward. So most of these guys are moving outward, then. Whoa! Not like... Nope. Nope. Still nope. I do need to figure out how I want to illuminate these trees, kind of. And those trees are coming out of the water. Exactly where they're supposed to be. Okay, right out of the water. Yep, they reach kind of the top of the area. One more over there. Bring you over here and kind of rotate you like thusly. And then duplicate, and we're gonna move you right on up to here. The height. And then duplicate. We're gonna put you right over here. Kind of shrink you down a little bit. There we go. And then duplicate, and then we're gonna be right, like so. There we go. Something like that. Okay, so how do I get tree to be illuminated this direction? Do I take another sun and just point it in the opposite direction? Kind of this way. And then give you a different color, like let's say a blue color. Yeah, let's give it a blue-ish color. Give you a lighter blue even. There we go. There we go. And then I kind of want to make sure that this looks kind of wacky. So let's go to compositing and get this to work properly. Alright, I want to do a render image on this guy. Okay, that took forever. Saturation. Let's oversaturate it, actually. Yeah, let's oversaturate it. We might want to even change the hue. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, value, bring that up. All the way. Bring that up to a 5. I don't know. Bring it down a little bit. Okay. So now we should be able to see this in the light of the compositing, because we have real-time compositing here. Take a look at that. That seems pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how to get this kind of outline thing to it, though. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if I can give it an outline to it. I might be able to. It's gonna be close, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Thirsty trees, yep. The common thing kind of goes from the 21st to the 25th, but I'm going to be doing mine on the 26th. So mine is actually going to be on the day after. So I'm going to try and be, you know, like as late as possible on the 25th as I can. It may start at the normal time of 2 o'clock, but we'll see how that works. I know. Well, unfortunately, I've got plenty of work in those days right there. So, can't do. Let's do asset browser. No, we want geometry nodes, and we're gonna do something that may, in fact, kill my computer. We are gonna do something a bit crazy. We're going to do a join geometry. We're gonna plug that there. And we're going to do an extrude mesh right here. And we're going to plug the extruded mesh. Alright, here it goes. We might kill things. Let's not do individuals. Okay, alright. We're good. We're good. Okay, now we need to set material on this guy here. Good. I like where this is going. Let's add in a outline. We want to have this be an emission. We want it to be a bluish outline. Let's give it a bit of strength here. And we want it to be backface culling. Flip normals. Flip normals. Normal, how do I flip normals? I know there's a very super easy way to do that. There was a way to flip normals. Flip faces. Oh, interesting. They don't call it normals. They just call it flip faces. Okay. Alright then. Flip faces. And then we want you to be material 01, or I'm going to call this outline. 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 Okay. Here. There we go. I want to see if I can do something weird. I want to see if I can delete geometry on the inside of this thing. I want to do faces, and I want to do a selection of the interior stuff. So, where is the translation? Proximity, here we go. Okay, I think it's just these. Give me a copy, and then paste. And I'm gonna see if the geometry from here can delete the geometry from here. And then, let's see here. Okay. Alright, I see what's happening. Alright, inverse? No, okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. Alright, kind of. I'm kind of getting what I need, but not quite. How do I get you? How do I get you? How do I get you? I want to invert the selection. So, invert, is there such a thing? Or Boolean math? And, not. I'm gonna try not and see if that's what it is. Okay. Kind of. Okay, kind of. Let me do a math on here. Math. And let me do a divide by 100. And let me plug that into here and see what I can get. Kind of. If I extrude this geometry a little bit more, can I get the result that I want? Yeah. Faces, points. Oh, points might work. Okay. That removes a bunch of them. Okay, that removes a lot, but not all of that. However, I'm kind of inclined to be okay with that. Leaf generated. What if I were to take this leaf and do, instead of alpha hashed, alpha opaque. Okay. Kind of like that better. I'm kind of inclined to be okay with it. Oh, hey. Okay, that does better. I like that. Okay, that's not perfect, but that's a heck of a lot better. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's not uniform around the tree, but I definitely like that. It removes all of the inner portions of the outline and just kind of leaves those. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that for sure. Cool. Good. Flip places, flip normals, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That definitely does better on the outline. What I could do now, I don't really have an outline for the world, and I know that one's going to be kind of crazy. How do I want to do an outline for the world? Not so sure I want to. Let's take a look at this really quickly. Okay. Well, I like where that is so far. Let's get a glowing texture onto the water. And I don't know. Yeah, let's get a glowing texture onto the water. That's for sure. I want some sort of outline on this, though. I do want it. Is that gonna be good? Because I'm thinking that all these blocks that I'm looking up towards is going to have that same problem here. Yeah, all those blocks are going to have the same problem. I'm wondering if I should just give it a rough outline, kind of. I could try and give it a rough outline. Let me try doing that. Shift A, give it a mesh, give it a plane, rotate X 90 degrees, okay? And then we just scale the heck out of this guy. And then what we need to do is actually just kind of give it a bunch of subdivisions. Or maybe some loop cuts in order to help cut down on vertices. Loop cut. And then... Okay. Now let's grab those vertices. Start pulling down, I guess. Give me outline texture on this guy. Outline. There we go. Start pulling it down, I guess. Just some hand modeling is fine. Hey, Sacred Lotus, how you doing? Shout out for Sacred Lotus if you could.
Shout out!
How you doing? How's the kitty doing? Sacred Lotus the cat. Is your character now completely cat, I think? You are now completely, instead of, you know, like a onesie of a cat, you are just completely cat now. Good, not long. Look up. Yes, okay. Cat. Kitty cat. A dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Yeah, I think this will probably be good because this is not the, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oh. Grab this. Just... No. Okay. No. No. There we go. What am I doing? Oh my god. I could have done this a long while ago here. What was I thinking? There we go. Like that. There we go. Then I want to move more of these vertices in. That behind, yeah. There we go. Grab a bunch of this, move it on down to there. Do 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 do. It's been forever since I've actually modeled, and I don't tend to do anything but straight lines with Minecraft characters, so this kind of just slipped my mind. It's just like, oh yeah, that's right, I can do something a lot easier than that. Go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. So now I got a nice little outline for the mountains. Nice little outline. Let me do an O on that. Make sure that I don't have... Not a perfect outline, but one that is acceptable. I might want to just get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that one. Okay, give it a save. Alright, that's looking good. Much better. Much better, okay. Outline made. Give that a save. And then, what else do I need to do here? I need to add in some birds and some more foliage. Some foliage with, it's also its outline too. Oh, cat not, in a state of tinky human. At trees, he is such a tree hugger. Yeah, such a tree hugger. I'll take that title. I will take that title. Let's get in some other foliage as well. Blah 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 blah. We want. Why don't we bring in our own type of foliage here? We can bring in a bunch of bamboo if we want. Bring in a bunch of bamboo. And then bring this on over. And then kind of like bring down the height of these things, kind of. Or actually, it'll just bring it down to here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Let's take some of these and turn them pretty shorter. Count. Yeah, turn them shorter. Give me a seed that I like. Maybe I should just get rid of more of these things that I don't like. Like these, bring these down even more. Yep. Now these ones even more. There we go. And then change around the seed. Do. That's pretty good. There we go. Something like that. Pull that in like so. Duplicate this, bring it over to the other side. Okay, and then I kind of want to make sure that these guys also have that kind of little outline thingy. Give it a save. I shouldn't need to do too much for this. If I do that, just this portion here, I should be able to do it. So give me a copy of that. And maybe I can put it in here. Maybe I don't need to do it with each plant. I can just put it in here. So realize instances, join geometry, and then plot. Right. Oh, delete geometry. Yeah, okay, get rid of that. Work. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. That makes a little bit extra outline there. Actually, let's go ahead and see if we can bring down the extrusion on this guy. What? Bring down the extrusion. Apparently it doesn't do what I want it to. Okay, no, that ain't gonna happen. Okay. That ain't gonna happen. Alright. Do. And then I kind of want some of those, some more stuff thingies, maybe. Or grass, maybe. Let's bring in some grass. Regular grass. Just bring in some little bit of regular grass. More. Bum ba dum ba dum. Do. There they are. Those. I want these. Duplicate this guy and give this to me. Because I want to turn that into... Where'd you go? You're up here. There we go. Rotate, and we'll put a little bit of leafage stuff here in the corners. And the corners. Cool. Oh yeah, no. Ha! I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about the keyboard. Oh well. Keyboard. There we go. Ha! I was doing the pictures for. It's been off since the beginning of the stream. I was doing the pictures for the outfits, and I completely forgot about it. Okay. And then I want some text in here. VTuber SummerSlam. Let's bring in some text. I want decoration, and I want sign. Bring in sign, please. Thank you. Unripped it. There we go. And just get rid of the... no, we can probably keep it. Maybe, possibly. What do we need it to look like again? Just the outline. Okay. Just the outline. So let's get rid of this. Faces. And then let's do a... Ooh, I wonder... let's see here. VTuber. Let's put that there. Gamers Outreach. Okay. Move this up front here. And let's do a... Let's see if we can actually cut through this. Like if we take the geometry node of... If we take the geometry node and we do a boolean, mesh boolean on here. Realize instances. Like, don't. Realize instances, and I want the mesh boolean to be this here. Aha! Perfect. Extrude mesh. Wow. 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 Okay, hold on. Maybe that was a poor decision. Uh-oh. Why was this a poor decision? Nothing of this made me think that it was a poor decision. This makes no sense. Undo. Uh-oh. That is very borked. None of that made me think that it was a poor decision. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and do that, and then do a save here really quickly. Okay, let me bring this to, like, to that. Give it a save. And then we can go... there? Why is that such a bad decision? What are you doing? Point 0.05. Interesting. Oh, individual faces. Okay. Goober. Okay. Not quite. Why is it like that? That is so weird. Oh, maybe this needs a set material. Just grab a set material. I want to copy and paste that on in. Put you there.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
No problem. Okay, outfit change. Spin the wheel. Yes, we can. Spin. I feel like we've done 129. Or was it 29 that we did before? What's 129? Oh, nope, we haven't. Never mind. We have not. Red mushroom. There it is. Got it. That was a smooth timing on that one, if I do say so. Yeah, that was well done. That was well done. Okay. Actually, okay, so what if instead it's this, but the extrude mesh is less? Oh, okay. 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 Maybe I should realize some of these. No, that's not gonna help me. Search triangulate, maybe? Triangulate, beauty, flip. There's diagonal, fixed, fixed alternate, path, noise path, beauty. Nope. Okay. That's not a thing. Okay. Oh, maybe here? Flip. Nope. Beauty. Beauty. Fixed. Okay. Triangulate. Okay. Give it a save. That seems proper-ish. What if we do that? Not quite. Not quite. Okay. So there's all of this, but I'm going to give this a try here. I'm gonna give this a shot. Extrude mesh, set material, plug you into there. Set material. Actually, you know what? No. Duplicate, and then try this one. Extrude mesh individual. Individual, but only the mesh boolean. Okay. Extrude mesh. That's much better. Now that's very legible. Thank you very much. Very much more legible. Right there. There we go. VTuber. Alrighty. Let's try an extrude mesh on this guy. Just a little bit extra. Individual faces. Okay, let's do 0.001. Okay, that kind of holds things together a little bit better. I like that. Give that a save. Lay down. Lay down! Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right here. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. That's what you wanted. Dog is tearing up the couch. Alright, there we go. Now I should be able to take this guy, do a duplication, and we want gamer. What is it? Gamer charity? What was it again? Gamer outreach. Okay. Gamer outreach. Okay. Gamer outreach. Do. Lay down. Good boy. Nah. Divide by 100. And then I want this. That's irritating. Right there. I think that will work. Okay, Gamer Outreach, and then we want SummerSlam. Duplicate that. Move it down, and we want SummerSlam. There we go. Separate that again too. There we go. Do these, and I want global and median point. Good. Gamer Outreach. Let me change the star block to a more of a blue. Layout, and then take a look at this. Without everything on there. Not quite. I'm not quite sold on it. I don't like it. I was hoping if I got everything together, then it would look better, but I'm not so certain. I was hoping that it would look nice all together, but not so much. Maybe I should have just left it as black text. Maybe I should have just left it like that. Or nope, that didn't work. Yeah, maybe I should have just left it like that. Should have left it. I was hoping to be kind of cool, do a little bit of a cutout there, but that didn't work. Not so much. Oh well. Thought I'd be cool, but I wasn't. Alright, Gamer Outreach. That's a lot more legible. But, hey, give it a shot, see if it works. If it doesn't work out, you can always go back. Geometry nodes. Ooh, that works, though. That works nicely. You can do that for each one of these. Extrude mesh. Make those nice and wide borders there. Alright, so we got clouds, we got the plants, we got pretty much everything in here. Kind of need just like an ambient movement of everything, actually. And I think it'll be good. What if... I don't know. They're telling us to lay down. Yeah. That's who I'm telling to lay down, is all of you, of course. Alright, so I want some sort of continuous movement of the clouds. What is a good way to do a loop of the clouds? Maybe a wave? Maybe a wave pattern will do okay for a loop. Cloud type, wave. Yep, there we go. There's the wave. Size. We'll turn down the size a bit here. Turn down the size. Oh wait, no, that's not the right size. There we go. I want the noise scale to move down. There we go. Okay, and now let's do a direction for this. Instead of X, let's do Y. Okay, and then we can do a W factor here. So it'll go in this direction and hopefully repeat everything that I want it to. I want it to go to there. So let's go there, and then we want to go to 25, and then I want to move everything to exactly that waypoint again. Right there, I think. Okay, I think that will loop properly. Let me put this on a linear movement. That should do perfectly, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So now the clouds loop nicely. Since we put that on a wave texture, it's a nice repeatable pattern, but still kind of distorted. I mean, could do is also distort the wave pattern too. Yeah. Detail scale. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and that'll give it a little bit more distortion there. Okay, cool. I wonder if we can also kind of add that to the sun. Like, is there a way that we can get that sun involved with the clouds? Like, if we put the clouds, kind of, in front. No, okay. Wonder if there's a way that I can actually get the texture to grow in front of the sun, kind of. Alright, there we go. I think we're back to normal there. Give that a save. I want to see if I can fix the sun to work the way I want it to. If I add on top of you like this, and I put on a... Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't want that. I want a wave texture here. Object. Courtesy. Emission. Strength. Okay. Kind of works. Alright. Let's rotate that a little bit. I wonder if I can get the progression of it rather than going very like that. If I want it to kind of instead of X, it's fine. Bands, rings. Rings on the Z. Kind of. Not quite. Not quite. Why? I wonder if a wave texture into the scale might work. Like, if I give a scale on the... Okay, let's go back to bands instead of rings. And I were to go to this. No. Scale on that. Okay, scale on the X. What can I do? Search. Combine X, Y, Z. I might be able to do a wave on the X factor. And that might... Ooh, ho-ha! Hello! It's almost exactly what I'm looking for. There we go. Bring down the scale I'm looking for, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay, good. And then I want to change the phase to there. Okay, good. So now if I phase this... Okay, good. Now I want to scale this. Kind of like that. And then... There we go. Okay, and now when we do that, kind of get the waves going upwards. Face down. Phase down. Do-do-do. Okay, kind of. And now I want to take that and do a color ramp on it. Yeah, color ramp, and this should remove points in between. There we go, and then I want to put that to alpha. And then Not blend opaque, but alpha clip. There we go. Grab these and pull them down. There we go. There we go. So now I can probably take this and also add this factor to copy. Add that factor to the other one. There we go. And then this needs a value. Give a frame at frame 0, so hashtag frame. And that should give, yeah, okay, good. Now do a math. Math divide by 50. And then you can plug into the phase, maybe? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you are close to being perfect. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now let's do that entire setup here. Do a copy. And we're gonna do that to this over here. Plug you into alpha. You are also going to be alpha clip. And then you need to have not that, but a driver from here. Can I pull a driver from a driver? Or do I have to go to 0? And I can do that. Hashtag frame. There we go. Okay, and I kind of want to set that to almost be close. Let's see here. Where do I need to be for this? Do you loop properly, though? Okay, you loop properly. Scale. Right about there. Will that work? Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. Let's take this and kind of make more center part. Like that. I like that. There we go. Give that a save. Our Gen Day today? I think so. I don't know. I'm unsure. If Gen is up, it'll be Gen Day. If not, it is not. I'm able to stay awake this time. Yeah, last week it was kind of, just for some reason, I was super tired. And the moment I clicked off, I definitely fell asleep. I don't recall anything after I just clicked the off button. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Shadow mode. peg. Doo-doo. Alright, cool. Now, I kind of want the everything to kind of sway with a wind here. How do I get the everything to sway with a wind? I'm gonna have to go to this geonode and figure out what to do. So we have all of these guys, and I want everything to kind of just sway. So let's do a realize instances here, and let's do a set position, and we want to do a noise texture, maybe a noise texture, I don't know. Let's do a math, and let's bring, no, not that math, I'm sorry. Did it not be Gamers Outreach, rather than Gamers Outreach? Oh, yeah. Think so. Gamers. Yeah. Let's add in that extra S there. Gamers Outreach. Although they don't have the apostrophe in the real world. In the real world. In the ad, so I may not put it there just because. Alright. Let's do a... What does that smell? Vector math, here we go. My computer. That's a good thing. I just think I smell some like burning plastic or something like that, but I guess I don't know. I'm just imagining it as far as I know. We want to add on -0.5. Duplicate this guy and multiply by 1 for right now. And we want to plug you into the offset. Yes, okay, that works. Scale on down. Yep, scale way on down. There we go. 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 Perfect. Okay, so now this will kind of determine how much, and then we want to do a 4D version of this. Yep, and then we want to do a W. Yes, okay, let's turn down the effect of that. Okay, good. Alright, now let's go ahead and give a... I'm wondering if I can do a wave, or no, maybe I should do a wave texture on this. Wave texture on this guy. So that way we can do the same thing with everything else that we have here. We have kind of like a alright, and then expands phase. Okay, we're going in the X direction. What about going into the Y direction? Yep, okay. Now let's reduce its influence. Okay. We just want a little bit of a wave there. There we go. That works nicely. Okay. Now let's do a time on this, scene time, and let's do a seconds on this. Okay. And now I need to get it so that it waves in a loop. It goes up and then it goes down. If I were to take this guy, what if I do a math to this guy and do, not add, but I want to multiply by 2. Up, down. Okay. Okay, and then turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit. Turn it down. Oh, that's perfect right there. Perfect. Okay, good. So now we got a wave system that will work for the geonodes of anything that I put this on. So let's go ahead and take all of this. Do a copy. And then I want to add that to these guys here too. Add a modifier, geonodes, and add a new geonode. We'll pop this in. Yeah, okay. And then we kind of want to do just a geometry right into there, and a geometry right into there. Good. And then I want to be able to take the scale and plug that into there. Okay, good. And then wave. There we go. Let's take this wave and we want to apply that to other things here. Add modifier, geonodes, wave. Wave. Alright, let's get into the hot tub. Oh yeah, hydrate too. Sorry about that. Hydrate and hot tub. Hot tub, let's get into the hot tub, make sure we get clean. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna change outfits too after we do this. Accessory. Bubble bath. Or bath, bubbles, and shower. Let's do an outfit change. Something a little bit smaller than a giant mushroom. Spin.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
We've already had 126. Spin. 167. There we go. There's a new number. There's finally a new number. 167. Impulse Dwarf. Impulse Dwarf. Impulse Dwarf. There we go. Oh. Sparky, hello. Welcome on in. We are doing pretty good. Reaching towards the ends of this project. Let me see if I can add this. Copy to selected, maybe. Let me add this modifier to all these guys. You. Copy to selected. There we go. Alrighty. And then I might be able to add this to the trees. This might kill my computer, so let's go ahead and give this a save and see if everything dies once I do this. Yep, right there. Add modifier to this guy. Copy to selected. No, it doesn't kill it. Although I would prefer it actually to be not there, but on the leaves itself. So maybe I can apply that to these guys over here. Where are the leaves? Alright, so here's this node group here. And I want this to fix on the leaves here. Proximity, delete geometry, leaf endpoint. Okay. Set position, realize instance, leaf endpoint, set position, endpoint. Okay, that's the endpoint of where the leaves go. So realize instances. So what I need to do now is grab from here, plug this into set position, and then plug this into the leaf endpoint. There we go. And now the leaves up there should only be the ones that are moving. And we can also change the scale up of the wave texture. Or no. Yeah, no. We don't need to change the scale. Let's change the influence. Let's change the influence. No. Okay. What if we change not the X and Y, but just the Z? So if we get rid of this one and this one, and then we just change... no, that's probably not a good idea. Okay. Just reduce the X and Z. There we go. Now we got the leaves moving too. Now, I'll give the water some movement. Probably not. I think the water texture is fine. That'll be nice. Give that a save and oh yeah, we are in rendered view. There we go. Nice and good. You need an axe. It does need an axe. It's not like it's gonna get rusty since it is a netherite axe. Dork. That's how I take my bath. I take it with my axe. Gotta protect it at all times. And yes, I'm washing the clothes too. Same time. Multi-purpose. Now, let's see here. What else can we add to this whole scene here? Might need a fog-type glow down at the bottom here. Let's see what we can do. Maybe I can just interpret this here and pull it down here. Okay, and then I want to shrink this up, maybe? add more vertices. Okay, and then I want to kind of change the material it's using here. Geometry nodes, cloud material, the other one, good. And then we want to do an emission. Whoop, nope. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. Okay. Plug you on the outside. You need a different one from this one. Right. Now I can increase the emission strength of that. And then turn down the alpha. Turn up the emission strength. Okay, and then I want to change up the to see your cloud ratio. Let's turn that down. I'll show off more of the ocean there. Cloud ratio. That's nice. I like that. Little waves coming in on in. I like that. I like it. Sure. Should I get in some birds? They might add a little bit of color to the scene. Yeah, a little bit of color to the scene. Also, maybe I should I bring up the emission even more on these guys? Cloud ratio. Actually, that cloud ratio is a little too small. Let's increase that a little bit more. There we go. Nope, still too small. We don't want any breaks in that wave there. It is going beyond the sun, though. Let me pull that in a bit here. Make sure that those waves are coming from the ocean and not from beyond the sun. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. What if we shrink this guy down, pull you up, and move you out? That's good too. I like that. That's an ocean? Yeah. Water. I thought it was sand. I mean, it is blue. It's blue. There we go. Although the sand could be blue if the sun is blue. Yeah, the sand can kind of look like a blue color inside of the setting sun or nighttime. Blue at night. Yep. Okay, we're thinking exactly the same thing. Alright. Alrighty. Maybe what I can do is bring in an asset that I created. Environment, random. I want a group of birds, and I think I've created one. Is there bird up, yo? No. Okay, let's see about append. And I want to grab something from YouTube videos, and we want from Puka Shorts intro. I want an object. I want to see about bird particle system. Here we go. That's what I want. Node, cloud, where is bird particle system? Bird particle system, here we go. Where's that? There it is. Okay, what is this bird particle system doing? Okay. Maybe I can use this to my advantage here. Layout. I want to grab this system and see if I can use it. Okay, let me move it in a direction here. Object transformation, X location, grab Y. Nope, okay. Y location, grab Y. Move you over here. Okay, and then we want Z location, grab Y. Y location, grab Y. X location, grab Y. Okay, let's go to this here really quickly to see if we can get rid of land here really quickly. How do I want to get rid of this? Bamboo tree, large stem. Land, okay. Okay, I want to grab all the objects I can see right now. And I want to move them into land. Land. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can do. All of this can go right there. Object transformation. We want to grab on the X location. Grab Y. Whoop. Grab Y. Okay, and then I kind of want all of this to kind of move outward. Right about here. Let's do all channels. Channels. Okay, and then I want it to go away. All channels. Alright. And now we can stretch this time out here. While removing that. Okay. Good. Alright. W factor? There we go. Okay, so I want to change up the W factor a little bit more, though. Okay, let me get rid of this W factor. Okay, and then we want to go that way. Linear. Then we want to go further on the W factor. So we go from 0 to that, okay. There's one bird that just goes straight into the water. A couple birds that go straight into the water, okay. Okay, and then scale. Okay, I think that will work. Give it a save. Bring back the land. And then the birds will come on in. Yeah, okay. Let's bring down that scale, or increase that scale again. And there's that bird that almost goes into the water. Okay, and then the birds all don't hit the trees. That's good. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. Now, if I want to, I can take this factor and this factor and kind of like duplicate that, and then move everything on the inside, kind of be like shrunken up. I can take everything, kind of shrink it up if I want to. Make them move across the screen a little bit faster with a little bit more of a pause in between. Yeah, there you go. Huh. I don't see that bird that's almost diving into the ocean anymore. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and increase the scale then. Since we're not running into the ocean right now, that's good. Yeah, there we go, okay. Somewhat. I saw it hit the ocean again. There it is. Pull it right back on up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good, 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 good. laggy here. Goodness sakes. Land. Let's do a Bezier on that. Do Beziers on these ones too. There we go. Land nice and smooth. Cool. Tops to gear. Hey, how's it going, yo? Good to see you. I got my PC back together, fully working yesterday since February. Oh, awesome. How you been? It's been a long time, yo. Super long time. There we go. Alrighty, so that's all together. Of course, that's all laggy as heck. But, and then land. Okay, and then apparently the suns are also in there. Let's grab those and pull those into the lighting system. You can see those birds as they are. I wonder if I have a system of bird here. A system of bird. That allows me to use, change the material. Nope. I guess not. Oh, okay. Parrot. Nope. Okay. Alrighty, well, I guess I don't have that type of system on that. That's okay. That's quite okay. I thought I could increase the color output of these guys. I do land again. Come on in here with all the birds. That's pretty okay. Yeah, that's pretty okay. Been good. Got from my job Sunday. Ooh. Start my new job tomorrow. Getting back to video creation with a stream in the coming months too. Cool. Good, good, good. And you should still be at your Twitch, I hope. Tops the gear.
Shout out!
Shout out! Bum, 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 ba, da, bum, bum. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Alright, I think that's everything. I think we're all good with this animation. I'm gonna give that a tryout. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to put myself in there too. I need to kind of like put myself in there with a little bit of a looping animation. Let's do that. Thank you very much for the follow there, Tigrit Forge. I appreciate the follow. All right, let me just see if I can do that really quickly. Get myself in there and do a Do an actors in there. Get rid of land really quickly. Bring in models. And do a common characters. Here we go. Common characters. Bring in a Pooks. Undo that. There we go. Get rid of the camera. We don't do that. The sphere. Get rid of that. Bring in this. And we want to move you close to the camera. Right about here. About here, something like that. Put on a normal Pook skin. Pook skin, let's see here. We want, not Earth Fairy, we want normal. Normal Puka. There we go. Turn you around. And then layout. Get to the normal base thingies. There we go. Bend the legs a little bit. Like so. Arms. Kind of like this. Off to one side. And then bring this guy, I guess, forward a bit. Whoop, whoop, warp, warp. Maybe more this direction, so the arm can hang. Yeah, we'll do that so the arm can hang. Just do a quick 7-minute animation of everything being animated here. We can bring down the tail. Individual origins is what we want. I can't believe I've been doing this on global and everything like there. Okay, there we go. And then let's go ahead and swing it this way. Like so. Extremely. And then say a lock rock scale to everything there. Let's make sure you are the first thing there. Okay. And then we want to swing the tail this direction. Like so. Extremely. Do a lock rock scale. Let's get a recording on. There we go. And I want these three. These, yeah, those three need to... There we go. And then these three need to be delayed like that. These two need to be delayed like that. And that last one needs to be delayed like that. So. Okay, good. And then these ones need to be duplicated. Like so. Like so. And maybe like so. I don't know, we'll find out. Find out exactly if that loops properly. Not quite, almost. Almost. Let me take everything and scale it up to there. I think that will work properly, right? Yep. There we go, and now we want just a little bit of ambient movement here. Not really looking at anything, not really making any crazy movements here. So let's go ahead and do kind of a lean to one side. And then this over here. And then I want to delay these guys a bit. Just the ones on the inside. And then the head. That seems pretty good. Let me do this over here. About there. Actually, no, not that. I want this. I want this put over there. And then I want this put over there. Right there. Yeah, save. There we go, much better. Still don't know why this is kind of weird in its movement, but it is. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Okay. I see why it's doing that. No, I don't see why it's doing that. Never mind. That might. Okay, try that. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Just needed to move it like one single frame and everything seemed to be much better. Okay, so this guy needs to be pointing downward more. Or actually just kind of moving about. Doesn't really need to do much else. Alright, there. Give that a save. Cool. And then I want to kind of have that leg a little bit more straight. And then out forward, maybe. Maybe not so much. Yeah, just turned. I think turned is okay. Turned is a little bit better. Oh. Yes, there we go. Much better. Ooh, ears. Ears. I want to at least position the ears differently. Give me animation, Blender assets, and we want to give the ears second neutral. I want second neutral to maybe a little bit more alert, not completely. And then hold that. And then we can go back to second neutral here. So the ears kind of just move a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit of a movement there. I think that'll do. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Good. I like that a lot. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, let us... We're gonna Naked and Scared. Brought me here. Okay, thank you very much. Good. We got that all finished. I'll have to give that up a render. Numerous Outreach, and then I can also, okay, let me do SummerSlam, Hookah, is on, is on, that's right, I'm gonna have to, Puka is on 25th, at 11 p.m. Puka is on at the 25th at 11 p.m. There we go. Something like that. Lay down. There we go. Okay, and then I want everything to be connected to that one there. Control P, parent to object. And then I can move this guy around just a little bit. That way we can get things situated there. Focus on 25th. 11 p.m. There we go. I'm gonna try and do that. Alrighty. We're gonna try and do that. I might change the time, but we're gonna aim for that. 11 p.m. We want 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There we go. Eastern Standard Time. Save. There we go. Okay. Now let's get that raid message there. Yes, Eastern Standard Time. What time zone is the Feywild? It's equal to Eastern Standard Time. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and doesn't seem to be up. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can always see if we can find someone else. That is no problem. They are quite busy. They are going to be extremely busy. So let's go ahead and see if we can find someone else. Mute myself. And then Ark Survival. Heal. Hoping to run into, see here. Maybe I look into community. Why don't we hit into Grey Tiger? We haven't been into him in a while. Yes, we'll go ahead into Grey Tiger. Give that a mute really quickly, and then we can go into... Grey Tiger is a... Where is the buttons? Where's the buttons? Tiger, there you are. Alright, there's the raid message. Thank you very much, Dr. Anvil, for doing that. And we will head on out. Got both the subscribed version and unsubscribed version. Let's go say hi to Grey Tiger. Good friend. They've raided into us a few times. We can say hello to them. Alrighty. See you later. I will definitely see you next week. Take care. Bye.